huge thank you to our channel member, SDTV Live. Yes. Yes, yes. Oh, yes. Just, there we go. Hello, hello. Right, welcome to the Saturday flight night here on the Departure Lounge YouTube channel, and I hope you are well. Very excited this evening. There's a lot of things happening, but we'll get to that very, very shortly. So, as you can see, we are on board the UPS Boeing 747-800. 800. Go for it immediately. Hang on. Oh, didn't even get that then, did you? Let's go again. Starting off strong. Try again. 747-8 freighter. That's what we're on board. Flight number today is UPS 340, and we're going to head down to San Juan in Puerto Rico. Flight time today should be about 3.5 hours, so we're not going to waste any time. Not going to waste any time, and we're going to get straight into it. But I hope you're well. So let's have a look and see who we have lying in the chat. So we have Katie Price, hello to you. I hope you are well. Carl Crawford, hello to you. Caitlin, hello to you. Sarah, hello to you. Although how long you'll be here for, I have no idea. Who else do we have here? Rick Culkins as well, hello to you. Ian Meadows, hello. And anybody else that may be lurking in the background. No sound effects at the moment. It's because no one's watching. No one's watching that's got the sound effects, so we're all good. Yes, so we're on board the 747 this evening. Should be interesting. Haven't flown this. Is Wayne here? Wayne is here. Forgive me. Wayne is very much here. Hello to you. So, yeah, so we are going to... unfortunately, we're not taking the MD-11. There is an MD-11 for the sim, but it's no good. So, we're going to stick with the 747 for today. So, let's jump into the cockpit here. Louisville, of course, is very UPS heavy. We are in sort of the remote area, so we should be all right. So let me get the chat on my phone so I can keep an eye on that. There we go. Right, let's get off and underway. So, I've got to try and remember how to do this as well. I haven't flown 747 for quite some time. Should be quite easy. So, battery goes on, which it is, and we also need the external power turned on both sides.
Clearance delivery UPS 340 Heavy IFR to San Juan, ready to copy.
UPS 340 Heavy is cleared to San Juan Airport as filed. Takeoff runway 35 left, climb and maintain 10,000 feet. Departure frequency is 132.075 squawk tree 727.
UPS 340 Heavy cleared to San Juan Airport is filed. Takeoff runway 35 left, climb and maintain 10,000 feet. Departure on 132.075 squawk tree 727.
UPS 340 Heavy readback correct. Contact ground on 121.7. Good day.
Okay, so that's the clearance done. I've got to try and remember how to set the rest of it up, but it's fine. We should have a checklist. What have they done? Oh wow. They turned this into a study level plane. They have. I did not expect that. Wow. Oh, this is going to throw up. This is going to throw a little bit of the old spanner in the works. I didn't realise they've turned this into a study level aircraft. Oh my god. Really? I don't have time to sit here and do this. Okay. Okay, I think we might just have to cheat on this. Okay. Why have they turned this into a... Why have they turned this into a fucking study level aircraft? Why? Alright, I'm gonna cheat with this. I don't have time to sit here and do this. This is gonna take forever.
Ground, UPS 340 Heavy requesting pushback.
Literally unbelievable.
UPS 340 Heavy pushback request accepted.
Have we got a pushback tug then, have we? Oh boy, we do. We don't need to push back because we're pushing back into a thing now. Why have they turned this into a study level plane when it's the base plane for the game? Okay. We're slightly pushing back, but I'm going to ask to stop.
Louisville ground, UPS 340 Heavy requesting the end of pushback.
What happens if I do this?
UPS 340 Heavy request to end pushback received. Louisville ground, Blue Streak 5444 requesting pushback.
This has really thrown me off now because
Blue Streak 5444 pushback request.
Why would you turn it into a study level plane? People just want to fly it. I guarantee you this ain't going to turn up either, and if it does... Oh, there we go.
Louisville ground, UPS 340 Heavy with whiskey ready to taxi IFR.
Have we even got a flight plan?
UPS 340 Heavy taxi to and hold short of runway 35 left using taxiway Delta Charlie.
Oh my god, okay, so talk about pissing all over someone's cornflakes. Fuck's sake, this, I swear to god.
Taxiing hold short runway 35 left using taxiway Delta Charlie UPS
fuck off, I'm not
340 Heavy.
fucking taxiing anywhere yet. Alright. Yeah, we're going to taxi straight through the MD-11. Good one. Well done, game. Well done. Alright. I'm not sitting here because it should be just very simply 4 or 5 clicks, job done. I don't know why they've turned it into this. I really don't. Meep, meep. Hello to Bruce. Bruce is in the chat. Hope you're well. Ridiculous. It's the one game, one like aircraft that like people wanna fly, and they've gone and literally turned it into an unflyable plane for people that are like going to be playing this for the first time. I think it's ridiculous. Right, let's get taxiing. In fact, let's not get taxiing.
Taxiing hold short runway 35 right via taxiway Echo Hotel, cross runway 29er, Hotel Blue Streak 5444.
Oh, we've got a route. Yeah, fair play. Oh, we've got the route, at least that's something. Short taxi out. Jack is here. Hang on. Evening, Jack. Hope you're well. I really don't want to be sitting here mucking about with this 747. So we've cheated. We've basically manually started the plane by pressing a shortcut because Microsoft have decided to turn a base plane, which should be very straightforward, very easy, into an aircraft that basically new people can't fly as much as they would love to. So we've got new predictions on the way. It's basically now, rather than how quickly will Max get timed out, it'll be how quickly before Sarah falls asleep. Because apparently she is on her way. She's on her way to falling asleep. So how soon do you think that'll be? We're going to go for 10 degrees of flaps today on the flight as well as we taxi out. Max isn't here. Correct. So here is our plane for today. The mighty 747. Haven't flown this since probably, not on stream anyway, for God knows how long, since we had the issue of the aircraft sort of side slipping to the right hand side. Also pinned to the top of the chat, the Kofi chats, or Kofi Mania, whatever you want to call it, is now open and available for those that want to support that way, if they want to support that way. Everyone's hoping he misses the whole show. You know he'll pop in at some point. We've got 3.5 hours yet. Right, thankfully, a very short taxi. Jim, he is away at an air show today, yes. I believe this was mentioned.
Louisville Tower UPS tree 40
Alright,
be ready.
gonna get into the air very, very quickly.
Runway tree 5 left.
UPS tree 40 heavy, altimeter 29.96, wind 155 at 14. Cleared for takeoff runway tree 5 left.
Landing lights to go on.
Cleared for takeoff runway tree 5 left, UPS tree 40 heavy.
It's a little bit dark clouds in the background there, but we're not touching any of that. Quick, make it 18 plus, says Katie. I feel like how this evening's gonna go. It's gonna literally get that way. Trying to turn this aircraft onto the runway. It's not easy. Okay, let's have a look and see what they've done with the 747 apart from make it unflyable to new users. Which means I also have to sit there and learn how to fly this again. Is that...
Air shuttle 6148 contact ground on 121.7.
Well, that's interesting.
Air shuttle 6148.
Seems to have an aircraft. In the way, so we can't take off yet, so we're going to hang fire. United Embraer sitting there. Ian says, Tom, can we substitute Lily Allen for Hayley Williams? Hayley Williams is a good shout. I think we can do that, but after we've done the what's his face for Sarah. Oh, Jamie, what's his name? Jamie Dornan. Okay, where is this Embraer going? It's literally arrived on the wrong end of the runway. I kind of want to take off. Ladies and gentlemen, it's happened. Alright, which one of you is taking the blame?
United 2214, go around.
Who's taking the blame then? One of you's got to take the blame.
Going around United 2214.
No, we don't need that. Just the instrument lighting.
United 2214 contact Louisville. Approach on 132.075.
Okay. Right, here we go. Enjoy the sound of the 747.
Going to 132.075.
It's no different.
United 2214.
Or is it? Don't know. Sounds a lot like 747 now. Right. V1 should be coming up shortly. And rotate. Positive rate of climb. Gear going up. So we're going to arm the auto throttle.
UPS tree 40 heavy contact Louisville. Departure on 132.075. Good day.
The auto throttle speed doesn't want to connect, which is fucking excellent.
132.075 UPS tree 40 heavy.
Oh, it looks like it's doing it
Departure
itself.
UPS tree 40 heavy is passing 1,900
Nice.
feet, climbing 10,000 feet.
I should have flown this earlier.
UPS tree 40 heavy Louisville.
I really should have flown this earlier.
RRROE as planned.
Alright, so there you go. We are up and moving. Here's the outside. Must admit, it sounds a lot more like the 747 now than it did before. Beautiful. Not climbing too high though, so we're gonna just up the speed. It's going 250 now. Our transponder apparently is off. Where's the transponder on here then? I feel like it's there, isn't it? Stand by. There you go, that should mean it's on now. Alright, let's have a look at the outside.
Louisville departure Blue Streak Flight 444 is passing 1,300 feet, climbing 13,000 feet.
Beautiful.
Blue Streak Flight 444 Louisville, departure altimeter 29.905. Continue to have to as planned.
Okay, what I'm going to end up having to do is I'm going to have to sit and learn how to fly this properly. So far so good, it's behaving. Has it got wing flex? I feel like it's got wing flex. That's my only other concern is the wing flex. I'm not overly sure it does, you know. I don't know. I don't know. There was a mod that you could make, or you could have, that gave the aircraft wing flex. I feel like it's been taken away.
40 heavy contact Indianapolis Center.
Center on 124.625. Good day.
Alright, let's get the flaps up.
Going to 124.625 UPS 340 Heavy. Indianapolis Center UPS 340 Heavy is at 9,200 feet, climbing 10,000 feet.
Nabil, good to see you. Hope you're well.
UPS 340 Heavy, Indianapolis Center altimeter 29.96.
Get the landing lights off.
GLDIE as planned.
Crank the speed up now.
340 Heavy climb and maintain flight level 210.
Up to 21,000 feet. Here we go.
Climb and maintain flight level 210 UPS 340 Heavy.
UPS 340 Heavy contact Louisville, departure on 132.075. Good day.
Going to 132.075 UPS
Okay.
340 Heavy.
Really interesting. I didn't expect that.
Louisville
I know they
departure
changed
UPS
it.
340 Heavy is passing 10,100 feet, climbing.
I feel like they've got rid of the wing flex though, which is annoying. It's irritating as anything.
40 Heavy Louisville, departure altimeter 29.96, continue to GLDIE.
Gail, welcome back to the members club. Kate Price asking, what am I watching on TV? I have got WWE because it's Money in the Bank, which is over in London this evening. So yes, I'm watching that, and the fact that it's at a suitable time this evening, and not 2 o'clock in the morning. So we're all good.
Indianapolis Center UPS 340 Heavy is at 11,200 feet, climbing.
Ian Meadows, straight away. Thank you so much. Super chat. How appropriate.
Good day.
Money in the Bank and the money, what do you call it? Thingy. They've totally ruined the wing flex on this now. That's my only issue with this. It's my only gripe is that they've taken the wing flex away. Irritating. Did you see the Belgian on SDTV? I certainly did. Yes, certainly did. Yeah, it's a lovely airline, lovely livery, and on the 330 Neo, it's a thing to behold. So, as we mentioned before, you have two ways of donating to the channel now. You can do them through the Ko-fi chats, or as someone has just done. Thank you so much. Thank you to Wayne. Much appreciated. Yes, there's 2 ways you can do it. You can do it through the Ko-fi chat thing, which is linked at the top, which will be replaced by the official link. If I can actually press it, that'd be ideal. There we go. So the new link that's pinned, you can do it through that, or you can do it as a super chat and go from there. But yeah, so annoyingly, I didn't expect the 747 to become study level. So we've slightly cheated a little bit. What I also didn't expect is that they would take away the wing flex mod that I had, because you could get wing flex and now you can't. And I hate that. I hate that a lot. So I have to see if I can fix that at some stage. Sean Costello, a new name to the channel. Hello to you. Good evening. Hope you're well. What are we hauling today? We are hauling. I don't think we're hauling anything, because I don't think you get an option. Let's make it up. let's make it up. We are hauling a week's worth of McDonald's to Max's house. My LNAV isn't on. Yeah, it is. Promise you, there it is. There's my LNAV. It's on. There. Yeah, so it's on. VNAV. Don't tend to use VNAV because as long as it follows the line, that's all that matters. That's all that matters. It works, so it's fine. Crates of ciders for future streams, says Ian. It's not a bad shout, to be honest. It's not a bad shout. It's annoying, like I said. So I got into the. I expected it to kind of be like your typical base plane, and then to kind of like just go in, a few clicks, and there's a few differences here and there. But no, it just turns out it's an entire it's an entire change. They've turned it into a study level aircraft, which I'm not overly happy with because it takes the fun out of it for a lot of people. So it is what it is. But yeah, so it's a little bit annoying. But we'll go for it. We've cheated slightly. I'll learn how to fly it properly, and then we'll come back and revisit and see if I can get wing flex sorted out as well. Because to be honest, whilst it looks great, the wings should be up more, and they're not, and that annoys me. Tom, the only person that doesn't like study level aircraft. No, I do. Oh no, I do. Yeah, no, I don't mind study level aircraft. It's just I didn't expect a base aircraft like the 747 to become a study level aircraft.
Blue Streak 5444, contact Indianapolis Center on 126.375. Good day.
But there you go. There you go. Katie Price thinks we're hauling butt plugs. I don't know who we're hauling them to, but fair enough. I do feel like this chat should immediately go to 18 plus. Rob Brown, those lazy just bust you. I'm not even going to attempt to read that, Rob, because I know exactly what you mean though, but I'm not. I'm not. It's just basically saying that they've oh, well, it's ruined it.
Flight level tree 10 UPS tree 40 heavy.
They've not ruined it. It does fly a lot better than it did before. It's the fact that you just it's study level now. It's like, why do that for an aircraft that comes with the game anyway? Like, I understand it with the A310s and things like that, not with the base 747. Stupid. We're hauling Greta memes by Max only.
How dare you!
How dare you indeed. But we'll go for it. It's fine. Alright, so we are climbing, so we know what that means. We've got about 3.5 hours or so. 3 hours, 15 minutes. We are due to arrive after 11 o'clock apparently. We'll be here for quite some time. Music-wise, let's have a look and see what we can go for here. What people want music-wise. Sarah, I don't expect you to stay up for the entirety of this, by the way. Yeah. Oh yeah. This is a long flight. I didn't expect it to be this long. It's supposed to be about 3 hours, but there's a few things on there that are a little bit okay, so let's chuck that up anyway. Caitlin, thank you very much, saying I tried to do Kofi but it didn't want to work. Interesting. Interesting, I wonder why. Head bopping lo-fi. Let's go for the lo-fi music. What's that then? What is lo-fi? Let's give it a go. See if that's any good. So it should, realistically, it should work. Yeah, I changed my mind. I don't want to do that. Just seen it. Katie Price said she needs another drink, so don't we all? Okay, so we're going to go for a little bit of upbeat dance. Hopefully you'll be able to hear it. Okay. Nabil as well, thank you very much. Super kind, thank you so much. It says, why not? Why not indeed? I so wish I was at this Money in the Bank pay-per-view. Money in the Bank pay-per-view. Tickets are so expensive. Tom on the long necks there. Yes, I'm back on the old Crumptons this evening. So, yeah. All is well. Wayne says people in Sunderland spend most of their life drunk. It's not very nice, is it? Nabil says, always here to appreciate and support, plus I have to make up for missing Tom's streams. You don't have to make up for anything. You're fine. Get them on anyway, why not? Okay, so can't do any cabin views today because I think we don't have one for a start. Let's have a look anyway. Okay, we've got window views though. Oh, one for Jack, ladies and gentlemen. Interesting. We've got no windows, but we've got a window view. Interesting. Wonder how that works. Oh man, what am I missing here?
UPS 340 Heavy have the traffic.
Interesting. So I will be turning my head quite a bit as the evening rolls on. Hawker Tempest is apparently very close to its first historic... What's wrong with me? Go again. Hawker Tempest is apparently very close to its first flight historic aircraft. Very nice. Sean Costello, pretty bird. It is a pretty bird. I hate the fact there's no wing flex though. It's taken my wing flex away. I hate it. Ian Meadows says, I've just bought The Greta Thunberg sat nav, every time I drive somewhere, it calls me an idiot and tells me to go on my bike instead. Yeah, I wouldn't take that. It's a lot noisier than before, than what I remember. This aircraft. Very noisy.
Indianapolis Center UPS 340 Heavy. Request flight level 340. Climb and maintain flight level 340
Alright, get into
UPS
cruise.
340 Heavy.
I nearly pressed approach mode then. That's not good. Alright. Sean Costello says, I'm still on FSX. No shame in that. At least it doesn't crash on you like this bloody thing does. No shame whatsoever. I am going to go for wing view, even though we technically shouldn't have one. But I am going to go for it. So there you go. There is your wing view for this evening.
132.8 UPS 340.
I go and get a drink and get roasted. Yeah, Katie, it's your turn now.
Indianapolis Center UPS 340 Heavy is at flight level 315 climbing flight level 340.
It's down to personal preference, I think, Sean, if I'm honest. Yeah, I think that what separates FSX and this flight sim is the fact that you had so many like developers bringing out free aircraft that are actually like half decent. But it's a lot harder now to do that. It's a lot harder to bring out just A340s, 747s, 75s, 6s, and everything else. And yeah, I think that's one thing I miss about the old flight sims, is that you could have like a massive range of just aircraft that you could just download.
Going to 133.6 UPS 340 Heavy. Atlanta Center UPS 340 Heavy is passing flight level 335 climbing flight level 340.
I want to move to 2020, give it time. Yeah, don't have to give it time. It's not a finished product by any stretch of the imagination. It really isn't.
Going to 127.85 UPS.
And like I say, I had this, had the 747, had it with the Wing Flex mod, that made it a lot easier and a lot better to look at. And they seem to have just got rid of it with the current update. So it's a little bit annoying. Plans. Max asking, what are the plans for the podcast tomorrow? There is a show. It is still Rate My Liveries with a twist. So the chap who was supposed to do it has seen my messages and not responded. So I've kind of just gone right. So there's still going to be a show, but there's going to be a little twist with it. I'm not going to tell you what, but there will be. Didn't work either. Interesting. Why does it not work this evening? Money. But thank you anyway. Money, thank you, Gail, for the super chat. Mine didn't work either. No, it wasn't Sean. No, just a guy that messaged me on Instagram. Young chap, I think, who wanted to do the show and then just hasn't responded. So I'm just like, you're not responding.
UPS 340 Heavy.
That's not down to me. So
Atlanta Center UPS 340 Heavy flight level 340.
No problem. My whole system's gone crazy. Think I fixed it. That's all right. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, two ways of supporting the channel this evening. If you feel like it through super chats or through the Ko-fi chat thing if it works. Hayley Williams with red hair is hot. Yes. But Hayley Williams, like, as a whole, like, she's always been, like, especially sort of, like, people that are into that kind of music and stuff, like, she's always been that person that everyone goes, yeah, you know, like, she's fit. Or, like, you know, she's beautiful and stuff like that. Because she is. She's absolutely stunning. But, like, peak Hayley Williams with her, like, orange hair and that. Oh, lovely. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Katie Price asking who Hayley Williams is. Hayley Williams is the lead singer of Paramore, my favourite band of all time. Can't type very well, my phone is wet. Say no more. Still waiting for my A380 to be delivered. When's it coming? Well, got to win it first. Alright, Money in the Bank's about to start, folks. Does anyone want any spoilers or no? Especially for those that are into it. I know Carl might be into it. I know Jim is into it. Jim says no worries about the spoilers. Yeah, so I will want to talk about Money in the Bank this evening. There was also other things I wanted to talk about as well. What was it? Oh, how your day was and everything else. And I had a punchline ready for it, but I've completely forgotten. I've completely forgotten the punchline, so I can't think what it is.
Atlanta Center UPS 340 heavy flight level 340.
But yeah, let me know how your day was. What did you get up to on this Saturday? What's the weather been like in your area? It's been very windy here. Very, very windy, which has made a nice change because it's brought a beautiful breeze. Also, at the same time, you've got two options for your views. You've got the, oh, mind you, that's not. No, we'll go with that. Stick with it. Forget that. But just yeah, let me know what you think. What your how your day was, etc. Modding, more modding and eating, sunny and windy. Katie Price saying it was rather blowy here. That's I know that reference, thank you. That's just how we say things. Next time I shall change my use of words, I think. Caitlin was working, then came back and relaxed. It was a mixture of sunny and cloudy today. Sarah says weather's fine, cloudy and warm. Ian's day consisted of driving for 9 hours, which, what, to and from somewhere or to somewhere? I imagine to and from, surely. Like a round trip. I know, so many people live at Heathrow today. It's like how much Heathrow can one person take? Oh, so like SDTV live were live this morning. Then Lewis was live, and then after the 3 o'clock switch, some other bloody channel was live. I'm like, God Almighty. So looking forward to this main event. So looking forward to it. Bruce says roamed around Norfolk, bought some Ben Sherman t-shirts and cider. It's the way to do it, Bruce. Yeah, Max was at Headcorn for the Battle of Britain Air Show today. Jim says Max was at Headcorn and now his phone is wet. Sean Costello, weather here on the east coast of USA is muggy and sweaty. Whereabouts on the east coast, Sean, are you from?
132.625 UPS tree 40 heavy. Atlanta Center UPS tree 40 heavy flight level tree 40.
I have had a lovely time. I've read that in such a stupid way. I've read that in such a stupid way. Oh dear. I have had a lovely day. Alright, money in the bank, folks. Here we go. Listen to the... Well, you're not going to hear me out to hear it, but listen to the pop for LA Knight. Men's Money in the Bank match is starting, which means that Logan Paul's winning, clearly. Which I hope he doesn't, because I'll just turn it off otherwise. I will just turn it off. Chat was till the return here. Are you going anywhere far next week, Tom Moving People? Not that I know of. No. Yeah, not that I know of. I think I'm doing some like design stuff on Monday. His acorn turned into a branch in the short hours he was ahead. Jack, have you been on the numbers again? Jim says he needs a major push. LA Knight, not the toss spot. Yeah, Logan Paul, sadly. For those that maybe don't know, Logan Paul is under contract with the WWE at the moment. And there are rumours that he's winning this Money in the Bank match this evening. Have you been to Headcorn Aerodrome? No, because I've never been anywhere near it. Everyone's hating Logan Paul. See, I'd show you, but I will get done for copyright. That's how very minuscule it is. Like when Logan Paul comes out, like I would show you, but I can't do it. Jim says, don't get me wrong, Logan can go in the ring, but he's only there for mainstream media exposure. It really is. That is literally it. And that is why I fear, and I know there's a lot of wrestling talk here, folks, so apologies. That's why I fear Logan's going to win. Because what they'll end up doing is they'll get him to cash in on Seth, and then they'll have like this multi-fucking megastar or whatever carrying around the WWE like World Heavyweight Championship, and they'll get more exposure for it, and the headlines and everything else. That's what I think. If it happens, and if he wins this, I am going to turn it off. Because I'm not going to watch the rest of it. Katie prefers the good old days when it was WWF. Yeah, they had to change the name now because the wildlife folks decided to kick up a fuss. Have you been to Elvington? I don't think so. No, I don't think I have. Carl says Jack was drinking at 11 o'clock this morning. Unbelievable. Yeah. Damian Priest is an absolute beast. I've got him or LA Knight to win the match, but I know Logan Paul's winning because it's on first. Max says Jake Paul is the member of the Team 10 crew, including who are these people? Titus and Rai Rai. What a stupid name that is. Jack's had 4 drinks apparently. 4 drinks of water.
UPS Tree 40 Heavy have the traffic.
No, I'm not. Not getting excited at all. What have I missed there? Love how you go for long necks, not 330. Well, I was just about to say something then that I was going to regret. But no, like
1 tree 5 decimal tree 5 UPS Tree 40 Heavy.
Here he comes. Here comes LA Knight.
40 Heavy flight level Tree 40.
And monstrous pop for LA Knight in London. Listen to, oh my days, listen to those cheers. Yeah. Dude, he's not even in the ring and literally the crowd are just going mental chanting his name. If he don't win, there's going to be more riots than there are in France at the moment. Dude needs a massive push. Yeah, no, I'm not going to say what I was going to say because it would have been but like, if you buy alcohol and you get like the small cans, it's pointless. You want to get more for your money. You know the British crowd are always good when they're flipping the bird at Logan Paul. Anything in a can ain't right. Do it in a bottle. But if they're going to be bottles, they're going to be like big bottles. Rob Brown says, I remember paying 15 quid for Amir Khan fight against some big Colombian dude. He came out and ragdolled Khan under a minute. Wow. What have I missed? I've missed something. They've all gone after Logan Paul. Whoop his ass! Whoop that sumbitch. Okay, I may have missed something there. What's the odds on Ricochet and Logan Paul high spot? Probably quite high, I'd have thought. There's going to be something that happens. Whoa. Anyone like Guinness? I've had it a couple times and I do quite like it. Yeah, I do quite like it. Virginia Beach from Sean Costello. Very nice if you're still watching. Thanks for popping in. Also, if you are enjoying the stream, do leave a like on the video. It helps the channel out immensely. Oh, he's getting such a monster pop from the crowd. Wayne says, "Be right back. Gonna get ready for bed. My body says no more." Just like the stream for you, says Max. Thank you very much. A load of chat about the toss of KSI apparently. No, don't mention that either. Please don't let that happen, because it was bad enough that he showed up last time in a bloody, what was it? Dressed as a bloody prime bottle. It's not a drink I can spend all night drinking though. Not a chance. Have you tried Prime, Tom? I'm ashamed to admit I have, because I was curious, and I also think there's nothing special about it. Oh, please let Logan Paul break his neck. Have you tried absinthe? Yes. Lethal stuff. How much was it? At the time, when I bought it, it was like something like £4, I think, which was like for me massively expensive. But like when you try it, like what one did I try? I think it was the blue one, so like blueberry or something like that. Like it's like watered down crap. It's like watered down. It tastes like shit. It's honestly the worst thing ever. It's the worst thing ever. I don't see what the hype is about it. I really don't. What's the weather in the area? The fact that it's well, at the moment it's still quite windy. The clouds have broken up a little bit, so you can see a bit of blue sky. But other than that, it's not too bad. Whoop in, priest. Whoop in.
124.7 for UPS train 40 heavy. Jacksonville Center UPS train 40 heavy, flight level train 40.
Someone's going for a table. There's a big spot coming here. Someone's going through a table from a ladder shot. I know it's going to happen. The fact they're kicking the channel, they're going to hit settings. Are you watching it, Jim, or are you like? There's going to be a Bubba Ray Dudley spot here where they push him off a ladder or something. Thatcher's Orange, I want to try. You should, Jack. It's well, I say you should. Probably best you don't. What are you watching? WWE Money in the Bank, which is currently at the O2 Arena in London. I very nearly got tickets for. Oh, Cultaholic, very nice. I know Wrestle Talk have done a live reaction place, but they're actually doing it from an actual pub as well. So they got like 150 wrestling fans with them as well. Sounds quite a good night out actually. But there you go. What channel is it on? So it's on the WWE Network, and if you are subscribed to it, it's free. As in, watching it is free. Rob Brown, Buckfast, MD2020 and Merry Down Cider were the poison of choice at the time. Might have been 12 or something. Wow. Sarah says, when is it over? Probably in the next like 4 hours, if that. Wrestling's not for everybody, but I don't consider myself a geek about it because I don't watch it religiously. Ian Meadows remembers the old days of World of Sport and Big Daddy and Giant Haystacks, like two iconic British wrestlers. Tom, just a heads up, Emirates return to A3 Wow. I've just seen the comment underneath. I bet you do, Tom. No, I generally don't. I actually don't. Honestly, I don't. The only reason I'm watching this is because it's at a suitable time because it's over here. Max says, just right, let's go again. Just a heads up, Emirates returned the A380 to Birmingham. Mac Aviation and Airport Action covered the stream. Did you watch it? No, and no. I have a lot to say about Airport Action, but I'm not going to. But for those who know, you know. If you don't know, you probably won't know until you end up knowing. But again, at the same time, I also don't see the fuss about the A380 returning to Birmingham. So what? Like, so what? Who cares? It's not a big deal. It's not a big deal. Yeah, about midnight, I think. If I know this, it'll be like 4 hours long. So we're looking at about midnight finish. So if it was on in America, it'd be on about 1 o'clock in the morning, and it would probably finish about 5 in the afternoon. In the late morning, early morning, should we say? Getting messages from a friend of mine who's also watching it. Don't even know who they are. Probably best you keep it that way.
UPS 340 heavy traffic in sight.
David Bones, spot on. I'm not gonna. If you want my opinion on it, you'll have to message me. Oh God. Wow. Ian says, if you fancy a wrestle, Tom, I'll bring the baby lotion. My favourite move, Ian, is the pile driver. Anyway, like I said, if you want my opinions on it, you can message me, but I'm not going to put it publicly. Quite frankly, not worth my time. Even I'm curious to know what it was. Yes. So, in terms of like the comments and stuff, with you know what's happening in the chat right now, I'm gonna say nothing. Like I say, if you want opinions and stuff, I'm happy to say it privately, but not on stream. It's just odd. Jim says far too many streamers doing Manchester now with at least 2 or 3 live at the same time usually. So many people. So many live streamers. And it's every day. And it's like, spread it out a little bit. David Bone, spot on. That's why I'm not doing it. Yeah, Bruce, yeah. Jack, message me privately. What channel was that? Oh, yeah, okay, got it. Yeah, yeah. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Table spot. Oh, so close. Table spot. Nope. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, please tell me Logan Paul broke his neck. Holy shit. Oh, that's not a good bump. Holy shit. Yeah. Yeah, you can literally sit. That's the only way I'm not going to get done copywriting is by the fact that you can see the reflections.
Going to 128.7 UPS tree 40 heavy. Jacksonville Center UPS tree 40 heavy flight level tree 40.
Oh, Max is back. Did Max get timed out? Why did he get timed out? I totally missed it. Totally missed him getting timed out. Do it! Do it! Do it! Do it! No! Do it! Oh god, no! Oh shit! Oh! Really? Oh, wow. 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 Jim, thoughts? Was not expecting that. I had my suspicions, but I didn't expect it. What would be your rest? I don't know. I don't know, Ian. Well, did not expect that. Devon Destroyer, maybe. Nope, I can see the crowd ruining the rest of the night now. Yeah, yeah. Jim, you can't make it any more obvious that LA Knight is the next dude to like. The next guy that you need to like massively push. But apparently Vince McMahon is not high on him for some reason. Don't know why, but that's Vince McMahon for you. Flight time remaining is 2 hours and 15 minutes. We are currently leaving the east coast of the US. Dorset Stalker. I'm not in Dorset, so probably not. Sarah says the flight is too long. Off to bed you go. Where are we going? We're off to San Juan in Puerto Rico. No Juan cares where we're going now. Very good, everyone. Interesting. I'm not going to look at the Twitter side of things because it'd be interesting to see after the show what happens. Is San Juan UPS based? No. The flight number 340 is their flight from Louisville. Usos win later and Priest cashes in on Roman's foot. No, Jim, I think honestly, like what's going to happen is, I think Finn is going to beat Seth Rollins and there's going to be dissension between the Judgment Day because Priest will probably like tease a cash in. It'll be interesting because there are supposed to be rumours that there's supposed to be a little bit of dissension between Finn Balor and the rest of the Judgment Day. So that to me tells me that's the way they're going. That's the way they're going with it, is to tease that little bit of suspense. Or Finn loses, attacks Seth, Priest cashes in, becomes world champ, and Finn Balor gets kicked out of the Judgment Day. That's the only two things I can think of. No, Wayne's still here. Wayne's just lurking. This is the time of, or the type of stream that Wayne can just lurk and not do any modding. Oh look, it's another one that deserves a snore max. It's Ronda Rousey, everyone. Ronda Rousey and Shayna Baszler. I feel like I'm a wanted man at the moment. I've never felt so. Very true. It's very true. If only he's given me his address. Good lord, everyone. A friend of mine is absolutely livid about the result. Katie Price says Ian and Tom should wrestle for a charity night. Instant 5-star classic. Guarantee it. Have as an intergender match. No. Max, I'll wrestle you the moment you... I'll arm wrestle you the moment you donate 50 quid in the super chat. Yeah. You forget I lift pianos and everything else. Not a weak man, you know. Sarah said she'll donate £50 to see it. I mean, if you want to see it, ladies and gentlemen, I will travel to Chatham and film a arm wrestling match with Max. It won't take very long. I'll just snap him in half, but it won't take very long. Yeah, I lift pianos, wardrobes, God knows what for a living. Probably not the person you want to be arm wrestling. Nothing wrong with my fingers, Wayne. Nothing wrong with them. I bet he'd wrestle Hayley Williams, no questions asked. Definitely not. Definitely, definitely no questions asked. I'll be the one bringing the oil. All 12 of them. Fuck off. I do not have 12 fingers, thank you. Look, you can count them yourselves. There's 5 or 4 on a thumb. There's another 4 on a thumb. Thank you. Lee Class, good evening to you. Hope you're well. Thanks for tuning in this evening. The coming week's flights will be scheduled either later this evening or tomorrow. There are a load of thumbnails that are ready to go. So the the flight will be the flights for the coming week will be ready to go. Got some interesting ones to come. If I have a quick look at my thumbnails, just bear with me. What have we got? What have we got? What have we got? What have we got? Yeah, we've got some interesting flights on their way. Yeah, there's some interesting flights coming up. So I'll go through the thumbnails. I'll pick out a couple, including next Saturday's one as well. And we'll take it from there. There's definitely some interesting ones to come, for sure. When are Kat and Angela on again? Who's Angela? You mean Alison? Rob, cheers, buddy. Not sure when we'll get them both on. It's difficult with Alison because obviously it's all down to like her schedule and stuff like that. I think Kat would probably be on as often as she likes. Probably not for the quiz. In fact, she probably will come on for the quiz. What are you doing tomorrow, Tom? I don't know yet. That's tomorrow's problem. I'll deal with it then. I'll deal with it then. Carl Crawford asking when the next drop-in is. Don't know, actually. Might do one for the next one, I think. For the next sort of free hit of a show. Maybe we'll do one then. When is your date schedule? So either during the week or next weekend. I won't go into the full details as to why, because I don't think it's my place to do so. But it's all good. Everything's good. Days to go till Riyadh. Yes, so yeah, it's actually coming up quite quickly. I'm not doing the full air show, but it is 2 weeks Monday till departure day. Oh shit! Oh wow, who saw that coming? Holy shit! Oh shit! Wow. Wow. Well. Jim, never saw it coming either. Wow, that is something. Be interested to see what happens. Can you make your face bigger, Tom, so we can see the wrestling? I probably could do, actually. I probably could do. Is it that? Nope. It's that one, isn't it? Worst case, I could just just turn the camera so you can see it on Lily's face. I'd have to make the whole thing bigger, so what happens if I do that? Can you see that? Can you see if I'm not making myself too big? Lily's falling. She's not falling. We've got to try and crop this right now. Full screen. I'm not done. Not going to do full screen. Like I said, I've got to be very careful because of copyright reasons. Probably bad enough it's showing there. In fact, that'll be fine. But I can't. Yeah, I can't do any more, sadly. Yeah, Jim. Holy crap! Did not see that coming. Be interested to see what happens with that now.
132.2 for UPS tree 40 heavy.
Carl Crawford saying, you got a busy schedule then, Tom, Riyadh and then task fair. Oh yes. So that 2-week period is going to be quite a busy 2 weeks. .45 for UPS tree 40 heavy. New York Center UPS tree 40 heavy flight level tree 40. Darren Graham Photography, hello to you, hope you're well. Stealing her... No, that's not stealing a picture. It's not stealing a picture. Jim says, now if they actually let Shayna and Rousey go at it with their backgrounds, could be an interesting feud. It would be, but who would you have as face and who would you have as the heel? You couldn't see Shayna Baszler being a face, surely. Jim also saying, tonight has got Vince's fingers all over it. You know Vince is there. You know he's there. Yeah, Darren Graham Photography, good to see you. Hope you are well. So 1 hour and 52 minutes remaining on the flight. If you want to support the channel through Super Chats or through the Ko-fi Mania, as we mentioned, you can do so. If not, you are also more than welcome to leave a like on the stream as well. Oh yeah, do the poll to Alright. Hang on a sec. I'll answer, there's a couple of questions in there, but I'll answer them in a minute. Alright, here we go. Going into the chat now. I think this is what we're doing. There you go. Poll is there. Jack says, I hope Ronda battered... No. Shayna battered Ronda. I can't stand Ronda Rousey. I think she's utterly boring. Now we've got Matt Riddle against Gunther. Alright, poll in the chat. Let's see what people think. Ian says, what happens, Tom, when you get to a property and the wardrobe won't fit through the door? Half the time it goes into the garage. In fact, we had that with the old hag that we dealt with as well. She had quite a few things that didn't go up the stairs, so we stuck them in the garage. And her garage is so small, it's not even funny. So currently, Sarah is winning the poll as to who would win in a wrestling match. Ian, honestly, she was absolutely vile. There he is, old Gunther, or Walter. Okay, so Sarah is winning the poll, 57 to 43 over Katie, 14 votes done. Who would win between the two in a wrestling match? Jim Gamble says Gunther versus Riddle. Orton return on the cards. RKO to both of them. Ooh. Yeah, possibly. Maybe a Drew McIntyre? I'm not sure. I don't see Orton returning in this one though. Sarah says you're still going on about her. Ooh, someone's got their knickers in a twist. Alright, still 53 to 47. I can't vote, but I think I'd probably have, if I would vote, I don't know, probably, I don't know, who would I go for? Who would I pick? I don't know, probably, I don't know, I'd have to maybe back Katie on this one. Ian! Oh my god! Wow, Ian, good lord. Goodness me, Ian. Wowza. The fact is, I'm not even going to read that out. I'm not even gonna... Wow, that's quite something. Wayne, honestly, that's quite funny. Awesome, yeah. You weren't the only one thinking that, Jim. I'd pay to see that Max versus Kong, Awesome Kong, if with any luck. You're not the only one. I'd pay good money to see Max and Awesome Kong. That's quite funny. Okay, so I have a message on the Facebook page, which I've literally just looked at, from Gail, asking, can I give a shout out to Raja? Is that right? Raja in the Sky on Instagram. She's a really nice pilot, just starting out on Instagram. Might be good to do a show with her. So here is a shout out to you.
New York Center, UPS 340 Heavy, flight level 340.
And yeah, I'm sure it'd be great to do a show. So shout out to Raja in the Sky. Ian Meadows asking for an exterior shot. You can get an exterior shot. Of course you can. Here we go. Yeah, there's no wing flex. They've taken that away, bastards. Max versus Godzilla. Oh no, who would win? Next poll, Max versus Jack. Currently 50-50 on the poll between Sarah and Katie. Max versus Yoko. Yokozuna. Yokozuna will whoop him. Sarah says she'd love to know who voted. Well, I can't vote, so it's not me. I don't fancy Max's chances against a dog or a paperclip. Max versus Stu Hart. Old man Hart would have him twisted and tied up in every way possible, says Jim. Oh dear. Carl says, so I'm lucky if we see a postman once a bloody fortnight where we live. Ian says, I'm looking at Lily and all I see are blokes getting frisky together. That is wrestling. Katie Pye is saying Max versus The Undertaker. So we have 18 people watching and only 16 votes, which means 2 of you haven't voted, which means it's a dead tie at the moment between Sarah and Katie. 50-50. Dead tie at the moment. Max versus the mute button. Max, you lose. Jim, what do you think? I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! I called it! I called it, Jim! Jim, I called it! Now, are we going to get a heel turn, maybe? Staring down Gunter. Maybe not. Oh. Wow. Ian Meadows, have you flown on the 747? I haven't. No. Boom! Claymore. Well, I'm going to end the poll. 50-50 on the poll there. We're back inside. Why don't I see it? Oh, there we go. Oh, okay, cool. Right, I'll message. David Bone, Tom, I've just sent you a message via Facebook. I realise you have your hands full just now, mainly of cider. Good on you, sir. I've just seen it. I'll respond to it momentarily. Oh, I called it. It was either going to be Orton or Drew McIntyre. Sarah says not 50-50 because you voted for Katie. Oh no, very good. Yeah, well done. Okay, well in that case, Katie wins. And that's what we're dealing with. Cider always comes first, says David Bone. Another man after my own heart. Thank you so much. Jim Campbell, unlike a certain Mr. Piper who was actually Canadian and not Scottish, Drew was the real Scottish deal from Ayr, Scotland. He is indeed. I'd love to do watch-alongs. I'd love to do watch-alongs, but I'd feel there's no audience for it. Cody Rhodes versus Dominic Mysterio next. Katie's saying she's got buffering. Is that happening? No, I think we're alright. Ian Meadow says, I'm still waiting to sign up to Tom's OnlyFans page.
Going to 128.5 UPS tree 40 heavy.
Alright, everyone's saying it's all good. I'm surprised we've lasted this long, I'm not going to lie. Yeah, not going to lie. So, we are currently over the Atlantic Ocean, or the Sargasso Sea, apparently. Sargasso. Sargasso? Is that right? Sargasso? Sargasso? And we've got an hour and a half to go. Hour and a half of banter and fun and God knows what else. Oh, how good is Rhea Ripley, by the way? This is the updated 747. It is, and I wasn't expecting it to be as tricky, as in, well, I say tricky, but like as study level as it is. So I will have to write out a checklist. Nuclear hate for Dominic Mysterio. Listen to that heat, dude. Oh, he's getting booed out the building. Wow, listen to that. He is getting booed out of the building. Damn, Rhea's looking good as well. Holy crap. She's had her head shaved. No surprise there with Dom. Absolutely not. It was either going to go one or two ways. It was going to be like an ironic cheer because obviously being in Britain, or it was going to be nuclear heat, and that is exactly what we've got: is nuclear heat. Damn, Rhea Ripley is looking good. Surprised she's not wrestling this evening, I must admit. Katie Price says, Tom, is that your second drink? No. Drink number 4. Oh, this is going to be loud. Cody Rhodes is coming out now. Ian Meadows says, has Tiffany Stratton been on yet? No, she's on NXT, isn't she? She's the NXT Women's Champion. Wow, listen to that crowd! Oh, listen to this woe. Jim, listen to the woe. This is going to be loud. Love that. Brandy returned for Cody. I don't think it's in the plans, I must admit. Just insane, says Jim. Oh, do you know what? I'd give anything to be in that crowd just to hear it. Oh, that'd be amazing. The fact that they're just singing the words to the song. I have the song on my playlist as well, and it's such a good song. Kate Price says Tom's going to cream his pants over this woman. Mate, I would happily do it for Rhea Ripley any day of the week. Rhea is amazing.
UPS 340 Heavy have the traffic.
Here we go again. Oh, it's loud. London doing Britain proud. I can see Cody winning this, or there's a Brock Lesnar return coming. Just amazing. Lesnar returns, says Jim. That's the only way. It's the only way that I think that Dominic's going to win is that Brock Lesnar comes out and beats him, and then Cody and Brock have another match at SummerSlam. Katie Price says, "Oh God, I'm going to turn off." You're fine. Don't need to go anywhere. She's not the one wrestling anyway, so it's fine.
UPS 340 Heavy have the Boeing in sight.
Carl says Sarah milks the milkman.
What?
Just going to remove that comment myself. Hang on. It's a bit daft that, Max, asking if I've heard of, was it I heard of him or something? Yeah, have I heard of Albert Einstein? Yeah, it's a little bit silly asking that, but it's fine. You're all good. You're all good. Oh. Tell me you did not just say that, in true Booker T style. Max, everybody has heard of Albert Einstein. Plus it was quite random. But you're fine. You're fine. Sarah says what?
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 Got to be a Greta moment.
How dare you!
How dare you indeed. Is that what I was doing then? I feel like I've got like a hair in my mouth. I literally forgot for a second that I was live. So I'm just sitting there like trying to pick something up. Yeah, ignore me. Kate Price, Tom and Max, best friends for life. No. Hair in your mouth. Hair in your mouth, Tom. Yeah, it's from Jack's mum. Wayne says, Katie saying things like that must mean you're sleeping. Well, she has got to get up early for work tomorrow. Oh dear. Be off the bed soon for Katie. Yeah, Jim, I heard that too. That's a great chant. Thank you to the person that subbed and then unsubbed. Much appreciated. Sarah says you can put me to sleep. There's many ways I can take that, but I'll take it in this way. That's why we've done the long stream.
UPS 340 Heavy have the traffic.
Ian Meadows, bed for him. So Ian is leaving us, I believe. Excuse me, I've got hiccups now.
UPS 340
Take care,
Heavy have
Ian.
the
Thanks for
Boeing
popping
in
into
sight.
the stream. Much appreciated. Yeah, we're friends, not anymore. Max asking when my BA747 picture is. I can tell you exactly where it is. It's right there. Still there. David Bone says Saturday night is the night for alcohol, even on the departure lounge. Good work, everyone. I'm with you on the policy. It's what Saturday nights are for. Saturday nights are the unwinding evenings. I know we had one yesterday because I was hounded by Wayne to do one. So we did a stream yesterday, and yeah, so Saturday nights are our unwinding nights. Jim, easy. That was quite easy for Cody, which makes me think Brock Lesnar's about to come out. That was far too easy, I think. That made Dom look like a chump.
UPS 340 Heavy traffic in sight.
Wait for it. Here comes Brock. Any minute now. taking an awfully long time. Brock's coming out. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. Just a straightforward win. Fair enough. David Bone asking, will we be playing Rate My Liveries tomorrow? Yes, we will. We will be playing that tomorrow. Carl says we're not going down. What duvet Tom got tonight, Sarah? I don't change my duvet every night, you know. That's a bit weird. Oh no, rate my liver. Oh, we can do liver. Yeah, why not? Sure, we can do that. We don't do duvets. Carl says, where was it? Carl says Sarah needs to go and. Okay. Whoa! It's the You Can't See Me man. What's he doing here? What is he doing here? It's the You Can't See Me man. Wow, John Cena. What the hell? Wow. This is a massive surprise. This was kept very quiet. Is it a bird? Is it a plane? It's John Cena! I think that prank call is one of the best things I've ever heard as well. But yeah, Carl says, where was it? Oh no, Katie, sorry. Katie says Sarah needs to go see and test it out. Filth. Filth. There was no mention, Jim, there was no mention of John Cena being at Money in the Bank. And he's dressed to compete. Yeah, no shit, John, it's a surprise. Holy crap. Jim saying a Cena match. Who would he face? That's the thing. No, I think, Sarah, I think it's you that wanted the tip, not me. I was at the last event that the WWE did.
UPS Tree 40 Heavy.
Insurrection
traffic.
2002. I was there.
UPS Tree 40 Heavy. Have the Boeing in sight.
Tip's no good to me. Sarah wants it all then. Owen, evening everyone. Sorry I'm late, been working on some project and stuff. No worries at all. Owen, hope you're well. Sarah likes the full length. Sarah says it's pointless without it all. Lesson learnt, lads. Got to give Sarah everything. Some people call it balls deep, apparently. So you started it. Teabaggers. Oh boy, what an image that is. Jim says he thinks it's a retirement speech. It certainly sounds like it. Maybe it is. Oh, wow. 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 Cena wants to bring WrestleMania to London, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, I so want tickets if that happens. Wow, imagine. Could you imagine? Could you imagine WrestleMania at London? Holy shit. So WrestleMania is basically like virtually the wrestling Super Bowl type thing. Crazy. Holy crap. Yeah, chance at Grayson Waller. I'm so there if they put WrestleMania in London. I like Grayson Waller though. Listen to the booze for Australia. Okay, so flight time remaining. We've got 1 hour and 7 minutes remaining. Considering the real time is 20 to 10, it's remarkably light outside. Like, as in outside, not on the sim, as in outside. Cena's gonna roast Waller. He really is. Yeah, admittedly, like the WWE at the moment is not it's not as entertaining as it was back in the day, but it has its moments where there's stuff that grips you. But I don't watch it on a weekly basis like I used to back in the day. Like, I've kind of gone off it, and I will watch like just the. I'll probably do what like Jim does. Jim will probably vouch for it as well, but Jim will watch things like YouTube channels and stuff and keep up to date that way rather than watching the actual programs themselves. And then everything else kind of falls into place, so you're already keeping up to date with everything.
heavy traffic in sight.
Love it.
UPS 340 Heavy have the Airbus in sight.
Yeah, it's all scripted and stuff. It's all yeah, of course wrestling is all scripted, of course it is. It's all predetermined, but it's all about how it plays out and stuff like that. And the problem now with wrestling is all the dirt sheets. Dirt sheets, they tend to ruin a lot of things you automatically know. What might happen and things like that. And that's why my love for wrestling when I was a kid has kind of dissipated a little bit, because of the fact that you can determine what happens. It's not for everybody, you know, admittedly, so you don't have to love it, but it is what it is. Ian Meadows, I thought you'd gone to bed.
UPS
I thought you'd gone to bed.
Heavy have the traffic.
Don't see the attraction in wrestling, to be honest, unless it's Tom covered in baby oil. Jesus. Don't sugarcoat it, will you? Katie Price says, Carl, yeah, is where before it was not me and my brother used to do wrestling previews. But like see those things, it's fake. Yeah, so it's not fake, it's scripted.
Miami Center UPS
Right, I'm going to disappear for 2 seconds.
Level 340.
And I'll be back momentarily. 2 seconds. Yes, I was literally rubbing baby oil all over me. It's amazing how I just disappear very quickly and everyone's just jumping to conclusions. Alright, here we go. Women's Money in the Bank match. Here we go. Alright, here we go. Here comes Bailey. Bailey is so fucking good. She's so awesome. David Bone says, did Lily leave her baby oil at yours again? Yeah, sadly she did. Yeah. Ian says, Tom just left the room to take his pants off and get some kitchen roll. Quiet, you lot. Sarah says, we are watching you watch TV. Well, you can see what's happening. Right here. No, it's fine. I know, it's like a YouTube version of Gogglebox, isn't it? Alright, so under an hour to go, 499 nautical miles. Until we get to San Juan. The might be a bit sketchy when we get to San Juan. We'll see. I'm also not expecting a decent landing at all for this. Oh yeah, here comes my girl Zoe Stark. Oh, she whoop anyone's ass. She whoop anyone's butt. Trish Stratus as well. This is like watching an aviation lover's goggle box. It's a bit like it. I did pre-warn before we started the whole thing. Jim's given up watching Cultaholic. Should probably watch Wrestle Talk. I haven't watched the reaction thing because I'm watching the thing, but I will probably have it on in the background tomorrow. Alright, Becky Lynch is on the way. Nice. Kate Price saying, I think Tom is enjoying it way too much. Here's the thing, alright? I don't get overly excited, like, oh my god, like wrestling. Like, I don't. And like I said, I only watch it on, like, times that I can. So if this was on at like 1 o'clock in the morning, I'd be watching it by myself. Like, not with anybody else, and just everything else. But yeah, it's yeah. But I have a favourite women's wrestler, and it's Zoe Stark. So, you know, you have to. It's like supporting a football club, isn't it? It's like supporting a football team. Do you have a smoking jacket and cravat? Sorry, for when people come round, Tom? No, I don't, unfortunately. What's going on for the stream tomorrow? Alright, I'll tell you what's going on for the stream tomorrow. Okay, so because of the chap who was supposed to do it backed out, what I decided, because I was thinking about it, I was either going to cancel the stream altogether because I was like, people are wasting my time here, so I can't really be bothered. But what I've decided to do, and I was thinking about it, and I was sort of thinking to myself, I was like, who hasn't done Rate My Liveries yet? Like, who hasn't done it? And I was going through the names of people that have done it. I know Ian Hartley hasn't done it. Jack's done it. Steve's done it. And obviously there's a whole bunch of names of people that have done it, right? But there's one person in particular that I've thought about that hasn't done Rate My Liveries yet. And I was thinking about it, and I was thinking, this could be a really good idea. Yeah, Jim, I do the same thing. Wrestle Talk is the one place I go to for the news and everything else. That's the only way I keep up with everything, and that I know that everything's happening. But yeah, so I was thinking about it. I was like, there's one person that hasn't done it that would be I think would be a good idea for them to do it. Like for that person to pick like 10 liveries and then have everybody critique them and things like that. People are making guesses. Has Owen done it? Owen hasn't done it. Wayne saying Chris. It won't be Chris. Ian Meadows says Sarah. It's not going to be Sarah. Caitlin saying Alison. It's not Alison at all. Jim won't do it. And that's not saying that Jim won't do it as in Jim will never do it. It's that Jim won't do the camera side of it, and that's absolutely fine. It's not a problem. So Jim won't do it. It's not going to be Noel. It's not going to be the bus driver from the from the videos, from the Venga Boys. No, it's not that at all. It's also not Katie. Sarah saying no. Katie also saying no. I feel like this is an unpopular decision. Can you do it covered in baby oil, says Ian. No. I don't want to excite too many people. No, I'm going to do it. I'm going to rate my liveries. Rate my liveries. So I'll pick 10 of my favourite, and then you lot can critique them. I feel it's all well and good getting other people to do it, but then why not just, like, I haven't done it yet. Faring Travels, hello to you. Yeah, Katie Price is doing it for the charity day. Rob Brown says about as welcomed as an egg fart in a spacesuit. Cheers, dude. Well, if you don't want to see it, we can not do a show tomorrow. If you'd rather there wasn't a show tomorrow, I mean, I'm more than happy to oblige. Oh yeah, there's also the draw tomorrow as well, so you know. Sarah saying pick Ryanair. What's in it for me? What's in it for me if I pick Ryanair? Ian Meadow saying what draw's this? This is the draw for the Qatar A380 model that we're giving away on behalf of Welshie Kev, who donated it to the channel. Ian says he thought it's already posted. No, it's not already in the post. Because you haven't won it yet. I thought you'd all relish the opportunity to rate my liveries. Sarah will come and see your sheets. I'm still waiting for that to happen. Probably be waiting a long time. I told you what to do. I don't want anyone to be good. I want you to be as literally as savage as possible. That's the whole point of Savage Sunday, is to be as savage as possible. I don't want anyone being on their best behaviour. I don't want anyone having the nice, the nice side. Like literally, be as honest as possible. Yeah, best behaviour. That's what I mean. We do fancy it, but tear you a new one. We're going to tear you a new one. We're going to have back end like Gandalf's sleeve when we're done. Bring it on. That's the whole point of it. Like, I'm the host of the show. Like, literally, unleash. Unleash what you like.
UPS 340 Heavy have the traffic.
Yeah, you needs to behave. It's overrated. It's either that or we don't have a show, and there's no draw until next week. Rob Brown says challenge accepted is like throwing a sausage roll up an entry. Can't be as bad as Jack's cooking, surely. Well, that'll be also returning tomorrow as well. You know, if you want to see it. Sarah says, hope Jack has cooked something new. I wouldn't count on it. Jack's only got a limited selection of things he can cook. Oh, he's gone. Haven't done it for a while, and we forgot the first time. It's off to bed for you. Yes, it is. Gives me an idea of how bad Tom's tastes are. Also gives me an idea of what he looks for on Tinder. It's got nothing to do with Tinder. Jack's cooking is one of the few things that keeps me sane, says David Bow. Single man, 6 single females must have vertical lines and retro looking. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Jack says I'm a good photographer, shit cook. Katie says grinder. It's not grinder. It's not grinder at all. Oh shit! Oh! Oh, Zoe Stark just... Well, she's out. Wow. Holy crap. Carl Crawford saying Bebo. Now we're talking. Back to the old days. Oh! Oh! Dissension. Jim, dissension. Oh! It's not plenty of... No, not plenty of fish. It literally is the worst thing ever. Uh, 340 is on her way home, probably going to catch it tomorrow, says Jack. Fair enough. Oh! Oh! Oh my god! Oh, she's gonna do it! Oh, she's gonna do it! Yeah! She did it! Love it! EO Sky! Amazing! EO for the win, says Jim. Get in! Love that finish. That was awesome. Love that. That is so good. Lewis caught the Vietnam 787 aircraft and reference NG are basing their model on Benny. Benny's already pre-ordering it. David says, I know a chap who found his married mum plenty of fish. That was awkward. Oh, I bet that was I bet that was quite something. Jim, let me know what you thought about that finish, man. That was awesome. I knew EO Sky would win. Could you imagine if you found like a fan, well, not a family member, but like if you found like your mum or something on it? That's just so, that's so awkward. So awkward. Only tuned into Mr. Zanri Zap, who's doing a live reaction. I can hear the pay-per-view in the stream clear as day. Okay. As a Wrestle Talk, they've got a they're doing a like a watch-along type thing over in Long Arm Pub and Brewery, I think it is, in Shoreditch. Like I said, I'm gonna be watching that tomorrow. Yeah, watching that tomorrow. Watch it back. A close family friend. Oh, even worse. Even worse. See if you match with them and see if you match with them on there, so they know you caught them red-handed. That would be quite something. I miss Jeremy Carl's show. Used to sort out many domestics. Jeremy Carl was one of those shows that, for 14 years, used a lot of people that was like. It was used as like a clown exhibition type thing, you know? Like you see these people that were like hardly any teeth. And they're like, yeah, so I'm like banging like 6 people. 6 people at once. And I can't tell who the baby daddy is. Shh. And that's the mums doing it. then of course it got cancelled because some dude killed himself. Jim's got the Wrestle Talk podcast live. Oh, is that the watch along? I'd love to go to one of those. I think it'd be so good. That was a funny show. There's so many on there that are like, yeah, so I've got no teeth, and basically, I just wanted to work out who the baby's father is. Somebody sort me out my baby's father. It's like they were like drinking food from a straw. Like that's how bad it was. But it was such good telling. And then some dude killed himself, and then it got like launched into an investigation, and then they took Jeremy Kyle off the telly because of it. There was one episode though. Do you remember, like the dude that threw the envelope and it clipped Jeremy in the head, and it like caused his hair to go out of place? That was quite funny. It was an advert for a dentist, says Katie Price. Oh, it's so like half of them were like missing teeth, and they were just awful. And they're like, oh yeah, no, I'm sleeping with another girl despite the fact that I'm with my wife. And it's like, how are you managing to fucking sleep with these people? Like, how are you managing to sleep with these people with teeth like that? Max says, what is the 747-8 engines powered by? They are powered with the General Electric, the GE NX engines. Same as the 787. Alright, up next on Money in the Bank, Seth freaking Rollins defends the World Heavyweight Championship against Finn Balor. I smell a cash-in. Smell a cash-in. It's happening.
Heavy have the Boeing in sight.
I totally think Finn Balor's winning this. I don't know why. David Bone says, even if they did manage to pull it off, why the hell would you go on national telly to speak about it? It's weird, isn't it? Imagine having an issue in your relationship and stuff. Like, I don't know. Let's say you're married or whatever, and your husband or wife is like cheating on someone, and you want to get like lie detector tests and stuff. Like, why would you go on national TV to do it? It's honestly bizarre. Like, it would be something like if it was me and that sort of situation was happening with me, you would probably like do it behind closed doors. You wouldn't go, right, Right, love, I think we should go on Jeremy
340
Kyle.
Heavy have the Boeing in sight.
And I think we should sort it out that way. It's weird. It's weird. I don't know why people did it. Jerry Springer, on the other hand, I could watch from the moment I wake up to the moment I sleep. And God bless Jerry Springer, rest in peace and all that. You know, Seth Rollins is out when everyone starts going with the woes. Jerry Springer show, that was another level. Oh, I used to skip school to watch Jerry Springer. That's how good it was. Like, oh, it was so good. Okay, so alright, 26 minutes remaining on the flight. We're not far from San Juan. 231 nautical miles remaining. Crowd are just going for it. Love that. Sounds like football chanting. Yeah, it's not football chanting, no, it's just the entrance song for Seth freaking Rollins. Absolutely love it. Are you a milkman, Tom? No, but for you, Sarah, I can be anything you like. I couldn't keep a straight face as I said that. Couldn't keep a straight face as I said that. We're good. We're good. Couldn't keep a straight face at all. I tried. Oh dear. Gal says they used to watch them, so funny, and sometimes the situation was so outrageous. Do you know what? They really were. Like for Jerry Springer, there would be situations where you get like family members like apparently doing each other and everything else, and like declaring love and getting married on the show and things like that. And you think, what are you doing? like what are you doing to yourself? But then, from what I've heard, because oddly enough, don't ask me why, but oddly enough, when I was at school, when I studied like English and media, especially media, we took the Jerry Springer show and we studied it as a thing. I don't know why, we just did. We studied Jerry Springer, and we learned that a lot of the situations and stuff was all like scripted, so it wasn't like a real life type thing. It was just what people would want to tune in to see. So a lot of like the family members that were like, you know, doing it, like doing each other, it was all part of like scripting and things like that. Whereas like Jeremy Kyle and things like that weren't scripted. That was all like real life. But Jerry Springer was heavily scripted for entertainment purposes, like fights and situations and scenarios and stuff. But boy, was it good telling. Boy, was it good telling. The two small people that were on there like fighting for a woman, and they were just knocking the crap out of each other. Like, I'm done. Like, I'm done. Like, it was so funny. Jack saying that I heard Max is a milkman. Oh dear. Less said about that, the better. Plus, the offspring from those situations then came the punch-ups. The punch-ups were the best.
UPS tree 40 heavy. San Juan Center UPS tree 40 heavy, flight level tree 40. UPS tree 40 heavy, have the Boeing in sight.
Jim, Seth or Finn, who do you think's winning? Wayne says Jack is so familiar with the milkman they will just leave on the doorstep. They leave. I know for Jack's not familiar with the milkman, but apparently Jack's mum is very familiar with the milkman. Jim says a friend of my missus went to a Jezza Kyle show. Never watched another episode after it. The holding up of placards saying "boo," cheer, etc. to the audience is just seriously. Seriously? Is that? Because that's quite interesting if that's the case. Because it reminds me of that scene from Shrek. You know, like from the wedding thing where they just hold up the boards. Really? They just hold up like placards at the joke? Wow, okay. That is interesting. I know they used to have like Jerry Springer and stuff, there'd be a guy who'd be like directing it and stuff, and he would like prompt people to say things, but to hold up placards and stuff is a bit odd. Max says I've got hay fever at the moment. Hay fever is awful. And Jack rolls, please Max to take the hottest path going. I hope you got this cargo full of hay fever pills as Max needs a bucket load. I suffer with hay fever too, so I know what it's like. Flea treatment, on the other hand, is a little bit different. Jim says two ways. Finn wins and Priest runs down with a case to congratulate Finn. Balor pushes him away, starting the feud. Or Seth wins and ooh, interesting. See, it's what I said earlier in the stream. Is that I said that I would think that if Seth was to win, Priest will cash in, because we've had of recent times the women have cashed in on the same night. I think they'll flip that, have Priest cash in, because obviously Seth is filming for a film or something. So Priest will cash in on Seth, and then Priest will proclaim himself to be the leader of the Judgment Day. And Finn can't get the job done, but Priest can, even in the way that he would do it. I think that's where they're going with it. I'd love to see it happen. Heel Finn Balor is fantastic, so it'd be interesting to see what happens, but that's what I think. Got it on my nose, keep sneezing all day. Who wants to tell him that's where it happens? Who wants to tell him that's where it happens? Sarah says I've got a tickly throat myself. Alright. Outdoors. Can't even see the airplane, that's how outdoors we are. Where are we? Oh, where's the plane? Oh, there we are. There's the plane. Couldn't work out where we were. There's the aircraft. I lost the plane for a minute. I don't know what happened because it's done on a like a horizontal basis sort of thing. So from time to time, you'll go to the camera and it'll be like that, or it'll be like that. But I've never had it where it disappears completely. It's lovely. I've not flown the 747 for a while. Sarah says Tom's drunk again. Do you know what? I'm really not. I'm really not. It takes a lot. It takes a lot for me to get. It takes a lot for me to get drunk. It's just literally the camera will have moved about there, if that. So I'm looking around, going, "Where's the plane?" When really it's there. Because you can see the horizon. It's not level. Where it's level there. So there you go. Max says, "Be right back." Yeah, don't rush back. Rob Brown says, "Just in case Tom shites the landing, is there an emergency?" Listen, I'm not expecting miracles. I'm fully expecting to play the Ryanair sound today, or tonight rather. So yeah, don't expect anything of on the miracle levels, because you ain't getting it. If we get a buttery landing, I will do every flight sim stream fully pissed, like fully. I'm not drunk. I'm really not. I'll get off. I see a trampoline, rather take my chances. Carl Crawford says, to be honest, I'm amazed Sarah is still awake. Do you know what? So am I. So am I, considering she was on about how sleepy she was. Oh shit! Okay, things have just taken an interesting turn. Oh, things have just got interesting. Priest is teasing. Did I not call it, Jim? I told you. It's either Seth will retain, or Finn's going to win, and it's going to happen. Oh, shit. Oh, is Seth retaining? Seth retains? Seth retains. Wow. Okay. Right, our descent should be happening very soon, so we're going to go into the cockpit. We are going to await our clearance for descent. We are 100 nautical miles away. No cash in then. Interesting. Yeah, Katie Price has got a 12-hour shift tomorrow. Jim Gemmell says edge. Oh yeah. Sarah says Tom's keeping you up, Katie. I'm sorry I picked this flight to do. I'm terribly sorry.
118.15 UPS tree 40 heavy. San Juan Center UPS tree 40 heavy, flight level tree 40.
Terribly sorry, I'm keeping everybody awake. Like, I'm keeping you to, keeping you at ransom. When are the landing challenges coming back? Maybe soon, I think. There's only so many you can do before you end up running out. So you've got to like space it out a little bit. Jack says, I'm not going to lie, I'm shitting a brick for this landing. cargo part it is. Is there a bucket? I'm not even tired, so I'll be knackered tomorrow, says Katie. Alexander Elliott says, I just got home from work. Tom, you can stream for as long as you want. I'm not tired yet. Well, I've got 66 miles, or nautical miles at least, left on this flight. We'll be landing on hang on, what are we landing on? Runway 10 at San Juan. Jim is off. Catch all you later and take care and good night. Yeah, thank you very much, Jim, for popping in. Much appreciated, my friend. Thanks for watching, Jim. We'll see you tomorrow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Interesting. Roll with it. See what happens. No, I think there was a very odd discontinuity in the flight plan, and we're going we're sort of circling around back to the line, I think. So I mean, it's interesting, but we'll go for it, see what happens. Sarah wants a return flight. It's not happening, not tonight. Not tonight. Cool, just what we need. Sarah says, "Yeah, go back." No, it's not. It's not gonna happen. All right, main event for Money in the Bank. So we're basically turning back onto this line by the looks of it. we're going to continue turning left. That's the important question. Because it makes for an interesting... God knows what this approach is. Unless we're going back to here, maybe, but I'm not confident. I've got no idea. Nothing wrong with a descent. Oh shit, what have we done here? Bollocks. Sarah says great flying. I have literally had issues with this type of thing since the update. Because now we're turning to the right, you see. So I think we're about to follow the line yet again.
5.7 for UPS train 40 heavy.
It's a nightmare.
San Juan
Stupid.
Center UPS tree 40 heavy flight level tree 40.
Yeah, we're following that line. Okay. So we are following the line yet again. So we are on the approach to San Juan. I'm surprised that one, Sarah is still with us, and two, Katie Price is still with us too. Very surprised. Very, very surprised.
Going to 118.15 UPS tree 40 heavy. San Juan Center UPS tree 40 heavy flight level tree 40.
Yeah, Katie's going to need quite a few coffees tomorrow to get through her shift. Still being awake at this time. Carl says, let's give Sarah and Katie 10 out of 10 for still being awake. 100%. Go, main event time. Right, we can disappear once again, just bear with me 2 seconds. Okay. Right, did we get a call? We did not. Okay. Literally done an S shape. Very, very bizarre. Right. We'll get down on the ground very shortly, I promise everyone. Have you all enjoyed this evening? Let me know. Sarah says no. I don't expect anything else at this point. Darren Graham has enjoyed himself, good to see. Carl says, let's see the love for Tom. Very kind, thank you. Don't have to. Last call for your Kofi chats as well, Kofi Mania, etc. Sarah with a thumbs down. Of course. Go to bed. If anyone needs to leave, they can do so. We haven't landed yet, but anyone who needs to leave can do so. Don't worry, you're all good. I'm gonna get the plane down anyway, we're all good. Yeah, bye Sarah. Cheers then. Trust me, Sarah, you didn't need permission to leave. Rob Brown says, leaving now would be like pulling at a party and not getting your end away. Alexander Elliott saying, just renewed my membership I've been given the last 2 months. About time I actually contributed from my own pocket. You are very kind. Thank you so much. Thank you, Alexander. You are a legend. Thank you so much. Okay. We're still at 34,000 feet, but we are so high from where we need to be. "41 miles out and we're still at 34,000 feet. Take matters into my own hands here.
San Juan Center UPS 340 Heavy. Request flight level 240. Descend and maintain flight level 240 UPS 340 Heavy.
Okay, so we're going to start our descent early. Well, I say early, but I think it's quite late. Speed down to 270. Speed brakes come on.
Descend and maintain 11,000 feet UPS 340 Heavy.
Funny that, isn't it? Right, 11,000 feet, let's go. going to loop round on ourselves by the looks of it and come in on runway 10. Nabil says, can you land already? It's been a long flight and there's been a few issues with this, but we'll get there. Puerto Rico is in front of us, literally here. So runway 10 would be, okay. So we're going to try and descend as quickly as we can. Alexander Elliott, no problem at all. I will miss tomorrow as I'm working, but we'll catch back up when I'm home. No worries at all.
Descend and maintain 2,300 feet. Expect RNAV runway
really?
10 approach via Korup transition cleared to Korup UPS tree 40 heavy.
Holy crap. Okay, going to try and send this down a little bit. You can see the approach there on the screen. Sarah says, tired of watching Gogglebox? By all means leave. By all means leave. No one's keeping you here.
Descend and maintain 1,500 feet. UPS tree 40 heavy.
Jesus wept. Is that the airport there? I think. Possibly 1,500 feet. It's quite some doing. We're going to send it a little bit more. Get the speed brakes on a little bit more. Wayne, sorry, Alexander Elliott. Question for Tom or Wayne. The deck at Manchester, is there a model for that specific aircraft out there with the reg? We're trying to find one for my dad. Wayne could probably answer that one, I think. Carl says that's harsh of Sarah. I've already said if she doesn't want to watch it, she can leave. She can leave. Don't need my permission. Shite. Right, take the speed down to 220. $14,000 feet, we should be okay. Very late clearance for our landing.
118.75 for UPS tree 40 heavy. San Juan Center UPS 340 Heavy is at 14,000 feet, descending 1,500 feet.
Sarah says she's kidding. No, you're not. You're not kidding. Alright, final call for the Kofi Mania chats. Just before we land. Okay, so landing lights can go on. Taxi lights can go on as well. We're at 9,000 feet. Should be okay for our descent. Okay. First onto flaps gone in. I'm going to slow the aircraft down a little bit more. Sarah unfortunately speaks in sarcasm. It's fine. I get it. I get it. You're all good.
Pull up. Pull up. Pull up.
118.15 UPS 340 Heavy.
Pull up.
San Juan Center UPS 340 Heavy is at 5,000 feet, descending 1,500 feet.
Okay, so music's going to go off. As we're about to turn onto final approach. That's right. It's just the descent rate was too much. Here's the outside view. Beautiful indeed. Speed brakes will go back to
2,500.
whoa. Okay, flaps 2 about to go on. Alright. Down to 190. Right, time to get your predictions in, ladies and gentlemen, for the landing rate. Let me know what you think the landing rate will be. I'm not expecting miracles. Far from. Approach mode is on. So, Sarah going for a sarcastic 459.
Going to 119er decimal for UPS 340 Heavy.
Carl going for a
San Juan approach UPS
yeah, Ryanair or
340
butter.
Heavy,
Max says 164.
1,500 feet.
Carl says a 121, very generous, I would say. Slowly introduce the flaps. Rob for a 243. We'll do our best, that's for sure. David Bone, a floaty 130. Wayne's is a minus 267. Oh wow. Alexander Elliott. 10 out of 10 buttery landing. Pressure's on now.
Money, 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 money.
Very kind, Alexander. Thank you so much. Let's hope we can get a decent landing for you. Right, gears going down. We're going to take the speed down, bring the flaps down a little bit more. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much, Alexander. Yeah, and in 3, 2, 1 the flight sim crashes. It wouldn't surprise me. It wouldn't surprise me if it did. You are most welcome, says Alexander Elliott. You absolute legend, thank you so much. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Right, flaps are down fully. Let's have a look in the outside. Aircraft is ready for landing. Sarah says she wants a bad landing. Thanks, Sarah. Alright, not long to go now. I don't expect this to be a good landing at all. I really don't. But we'll see what we can do. Is that the runway there? It's very misty, very hard to see. It's going to be right in front of us. There, you can just see it. You can just see a flashing beacon just there. That's our airport. I hope the co-pilot fixes falsers with falsers in with Fixodent, they're about to get smashed. It's not going to be a good one. I can't land softly in the 747. Quick look outside once more. Beautiful 747. Here we go.
Tower on 1 tree 2.05 UPS tree 40 heavy. San Juan Tower UPS tree 40 heavy 7 miles west inbound RNAV runway 10 approach.
Alright.
Clear to land runway 10 UPS tree 40 heavy.
Oh, what did I press? Oh, I pressed the pause button by accident. Alright, I'm going to turn the autopilot off, because I think we're going to have to manually handle this one. Okay, here we go. Bring that speed back. That's the auto flaps. Where's the auto brake? There we go. Okay, here we go. What a timing. Alright, here we go. A little bit low. Quick correction.
300. 200.
Whoa. Alright, here we go.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
Whoa, okay, we're down. That was probably hard. Reverses go on. Keep the reverses on. Take them off. So abandon ship. At this point, we're literally going right there on the cargo apron.
121.9er for UPS tree 40 heavy.
You know what I'm fully expecting to play? Fully expecting to play it. A little bit messy. Really? Okay, I'll tell you what, we're not going to go there. We're going to go elsewhere. Okay. I've just seen it. Just seen it. Of course it was.
Thank you for flying Ryanair. Last year, over 90% of our flights arrived on time. We hope you enjoyed yours, and we look forward to welcoming you on board again soon. Ryanair. Low fares, made simple.
I can't land this plane softly for shit. I can't. It's impossible. Alright, let's put it on the outside here. I can't land this plane softly for shit. I really can. Okay. Parking brake on. Landing lights off. External power is off, that's fine. APU generator off. Battery off. And we'll get the engines off as well. Okay. Oh dear. Who's ready to see it? Who's ready to see it? Alexander Elliott says you do a better job than I would. I don't know. I don't know. So, 3 hours and 45 minutes in the air. Let's leave you with a closing shot. Okay, so we'll leave you with that. Here is the score. Here's the score. Oh no, that's the wrong one. That's what I Well. 633 feet per minute. Dreadful landing as always. I warned you at the beginning, and I fulfilled it by saying I couldn't land this plane buttery as shit. There you go. It's terrible. I can't land this plane for shit. I can't do it. Anyway, that'll do for now. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for spending your Saturday evening with us here. Thank you to those that have donated through the Ko-fi chat or the Super Chat. You guys are absolute legends. Thank you so, so much. And I will see you tomorrow for the podcast, where you will be rating my liveries, which will be a lot of fun. So, take care, everybody. Stay safe. Enjoy the rest of your Saturday. And I'll see you tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Bye.